Hey, Goofin. What up? Oh, my mic's not working. Go. Hey, Goofin.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
Oh, action, not reaction.
And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Watch your back. Careful, I bite. Watch your back. All right.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead.
Proceeding.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel. You will reign.
Open up. I'm not fitting through that tiny hole. A small hurdle. Securing. That's curious.
What up? Just collecting some explosives to blow up. Hey, what up? What up? What up? What up? Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. I started very late today, and I will probably end not that late. Give me a quick. Yeah, I also slept after work, but I fell asleep. It took a little while for me to fall asleep, and then I slept for longer than I intended.
Slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit
All is ash and meat.
drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Assume nothing. Onward.
Will be
going?
She is absolute.
Yep. Meet Felix. He's a bard. Seldarine. He's a hot mess.
I'll strike you down.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Felix the bard.
Let's move.
Ah, excellent choice. Quite.
But you're still here? Hold on, wait a minute.
To the ground. And they'll know.
I got rid of this stupid eye.
Positioning.
I already got Halcyon, right? Yes, I did. Oak Father preserve you.
Is that
Oh,
for
yeah.
me? Really? Wow. Wow.
It has been foretold.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
Rivers and streams.
Not a single act wasted.
Is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Darn, I thought I could jump back up there.
Mind never quiet.
What now?
No rest for the wicked, I see. Oh, with glee.
Oh shit. That's okay.
Time to strike. My path be true.
No one stopped me yet.
Hold on. Let's do that again. The one that I gotta make sure that the main bad actually gets hit.
Without delay.
Rivers and
must lug my guts through this hell.
The absolute
Direct me.
Keep a blade close.
Vlagis will be done.
with the dead.
Just so. An efficient path.
With pleasure. Go.
She is absolute.
Yes? Yes.
Keep it together.
The absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Which way to the nearest library?
Damn, that actually wasn't enough. Oh well.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Victory awaits.
Shall we dance?
Thou fetid fish, thou ransom shark.
Jesus. Damn it. I should just do this again with more smoke powder barrels. Because the other thing too is I should move everybody away so that it doesn't trigger combat after the explosion.
Eager for battle.
Will flow with their blood. This
If you hide up in the rafters, they don't know it's you. I don't know why it keeps marking all of my items as new when I load up.
listen. And streams will flow with their blood.
Objective
Their
noted.
cities will be razed to the
I have a
ground.
lot on my mind and, well, in it.
She is absolute.
Step lightly.
Listen, the absolute honors you. Our enemies. She'll
What are we here?
with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she
Is that blood?
absolute.
No, never mind.
You'll sit and you'll drink from her barrel.
Very well.
You have my attention. On it.
It was even worse than before. It did less damage. Oh, because these guys were not in... Okay.
And they'll know.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You'll sit and you'll drink.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
quickly then.
Be razed to the ground.
Indolence breeds madness.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
Watch the shadows.
She is Absolute.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ow.
Will
Adventure awaits.
All right. What now?
Walk in death.
the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. With the dead.
Is that
I applaud your taste.
that good?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? You will die for me.
Now we're talking.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
There we go. Much better. Hey, Blue.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Finally killed Joe Raglan. That schmuck talked too much.
Side.
Tadpole, 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 tadpole. Yes. Oh, I love this weapon. Just trying to read my mods, re-add my mods. Yeah, I just like removed all of the I removed all of them and then I re-added ones that like I were basically just aesthetic and that I thought wouldn't interfere. I just I kind of like rolled the dice a little bit. I was like,
I do.
just add a couple at a time, but I still don't have all of the ones that I had before. But basically the ones that like I wanted to have from the beginning, right? So like the clothing mods, the mods that let you pick different head shapes for like, so for instance, there's a mod that lets you pick half elf heads or when you're a full elf or a drow. So like if you notice his ears aren't super long. This is actually a half elf head, but I'm a drow. So there's shit like that. I'm like, okay, that's probably not gonna break anything in game. I want my clothes and I want more options for the head. I think I also have something that makes it so that you can add the lemons or whatever, the packs that add more tattoo and makeup options. It was mostly like character creator and like the clothing, like camp supply stuff. And I think maybe I have weightless gold. Yeah, I have weightless gold. But then like there's a mod that changes or attaches appearance, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna secret touch for a while anyway, so I may as well just leave that out until it's relevant, right? You know, same for like, but the camp mod is a pretty big one that will probably not work right, and that's not until Act 3, etc.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Like not adding anything. Plus, like I want to just play vanilla because I'm trying to play with the new subclasses anyway. I haven't really done any. I haven't used mods that change like the classes themselves or like the whatchamacallit, spells or whatnot. Stepped up to the camp and she said it works for it. Nice. Yeah. I only use a camp mod for Act 3 for the tavern, so yeah. That's good to know. And then yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what else I've used. Most of the stuff I've used is aesthetic, except for the weight, 0 weight gold. And then else I had the bag of holding as well, but I didn't install that. That's cool though, a teleport spell.
Anything of use?
Oh, there's more smoke powder barrels. Sweet. Yes, camp supplies. All the camp supplies, please. Thank you. I already have 10 long rests worth. Okay, so that's Drow Ragzin taken care of.
Action, not reaction.
Get rid of that stupid eye.
Way.
So we're done with the leaders, basically. We're gonna kill Manthara at camp.
Within reach.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Or rather, knock her out, whatever.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Damn it. I forgot to save, dude. I was about to go throw out the stupid eye. Damn it. So annoying. Okay, whatever.
Excellent.
My god.
Come on, can't stay idle. Blood follows me everywhere. Battle of wits. Nemesis.
I'm about to just do all that over again. Fuck it. That's so annoying. All because I got... Ugh.
And they'll know.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then.
With the dead. Rivers and streams will flow. Sit at her table. Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
still in control. Just.
At the ready.
Seek and you shall find me. Very well.
Don't go through the door, Gale. God damn it.
Quite ready for you. To new horizons.
And slays her enemies. She'll fertilize.
Nothing hurts anymore.
The air is ripe with magic. I strike with precision.
Come on then.
Lily Land limpid luster.
Creator. Destroyer.
On my way.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Save.
I'll feel that one later.
On my way. What's in here? open up.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Someone there? Easy.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
I'll just fast travel out of here. It would be nice to go visit what's her name again. Maybe if I long rest?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Damn it. I guess no more Royal Moonglow. That's okay. I did visit her already.
delicious.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's have a look. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shit, I still have to do this, don't I? That fight sucks, but I think you can sneak. Apparently you can sneak in to get the note from Kaga. That's kind of crazy that sheep just jumped all the way up there. Oh, look at that. Gale didn't see it either.
Nasty surprise.
Oh.
Caution is warranted here.
Traps.
Keep your distance, darling. Be very, very quiet. Silent as the grave.
Damn it. I was just about to hit turn base.
Don't touch me. Tread carefully. Time for discretion. Move unseen.
Oh wait, what? Oh.
What a day.
Silence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's go.
I don't understand why the invisibility potion just isn't working.
That seems to be coolest true. And the shadow draws me.
Time to press ahead.
How delicious.
On it.
Another step forward.
Actually I'm gonna have him cast Minor Illusion over there. Hopefully not get caught. Hey, Twister. Hey, so remember how I was like, hey, Anthara, let's go attack the Druid Grove? I sort of forgot about the fact that I haven't picked up Kaga's evidence yet. And I'm trying to do that. With, like, no, you know. And, like, we're all kind of... Because if I long rest right now, it'll trigger the grow attack. I'm trying to figure out how to do this without it. In case you're wondering why I'm so determined to do this sneakily, I do hate this fight. This fight is brutal. I don't want to do it. Quite frankly.
An efficient path.
I mean, you can see all the mud methods summon more mud methods, so it's just like a ridiculous numbers battle. And of course, there's vines here. Really wish I had another jump action. Don't get tangled, don't get tangled, don't get tangled. Yes. She doesn't make it. In fact, just make it easier later. Come on, AC. Oh, Lord. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. I need Misty Step. Can't help self. That's kind of funny. I can't even use Misty Step? Oh, I can. I don't know if this is far away enough to run. Oh, I'm still immobile? That's so stupid. That was pointless. Okay, good. Yes, dash.
My path be true.
What? Why the fuck not? I did that wrong. The gift psionics thing is it triples your movement speed, so if you don't have any movement speed left, you don't get to jump. Not funny. Movement speed is halved. Come on. Exactly what I don't need. Make sure I do this right. We're gonna do dash. And then jump. Okay. All the way the fuck over there. Actually, while we're at it, let's get these guys over there.
I bite.
Don't walk into the trap, you dumbass. What the fuck is he doing?
With haste.
Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Come on. Damn it. Hold on, wait. Fuck. I know I could just use Wizards, I just don't feel like I can get her out of there. being stubborn a little bit. This is practice for when I, you know, for situations where I really need to run away. Can I just make it anyway? I can. So I can do a disengage. And then jump. Swear to God, Lazel, what are you doing? Why didn't you just jump? I'm gonna grab a drink. Actually, no, hold on. I just want to get her out of there, and then we'll pause. And do the the Druid Grove thing. Let me just chance it again. There you go. Miss. Okay. Alright, she made it. Oh no! This is what I was trying to avoid before.
On the move.
Forgot to move them. Alright. We'll be right back. Thank you. We got this. Ooh, use one enemy as an improvised weapon against another. I got an achievement.
Well, hello.
I forgot about the fact that she can just throw motherfuckers.
Moving.
I've been meaning to get that one since it's just such a simple one. I completely forgot about that. I love that they're watching this happen and she's like covered in mud and surrounded by methods and they're like, alright, there's like a camp over there. We'll meet you down there. You'll be fine, right? These robes, you know, our outfits, they're just, I can't get them wet. Anyway, let's go. Myself, what the fuck? Why are you leaving me? Nasty monsters. There's probably a trap in there. I better be careful. Fucking A. Get out of there, girl. Yeah, exactly.
Best be on my way.
Guys, where's Lae'zel? Oh, I don't know. She's back there doing some. I don't know. We just left. She's all covered in mud, and we were like, "Ew, that's gross," and so we left. Okay.
Blood. I don't like where this is going.
I don't know. She kept like asking for help or whatever, and saying that she needed, you know, help getting all the mud off of her. I don't know. I just told her we'd meet her here.
Curious. Everything is clear.
Okay.
Moving in.
Want to talk to me?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Were you here, when I got Withers? I did the fight in the fucking... in the ruins or whatever, and then I opened the tomb and he just wasn't there. It didn't trigger the cutscene.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of
Yeah, it was really weird. I was just like worried that I wasn't gonna get Withers, but then I googled it and people were like, just go back to camp and he'll be there. I was like, what the fuck? That's such a weird thing. And again, this is a new patch and I'm using mods, so it's maybe one of them. But the posts about that happening were from like 2 years ago, from when the game first came out, so it must be some weird bug or something that I happened to get this time.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou choose.
I want to get the monk. Swaketh. Like so. Yeah, I think it has to. I suspect that it's because of that. I think if you do it later, there's actually a. I should have done it this time, but if you don't get Withers, then you go to the camp. I think he shows up there. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, this is just a hireling. I just wanted to get somebody that's a monk, and then I can spec them into the new subclass. I don't even know which one is the new one. Oh, I think they, yeah, Way of the Drunken Master, yeah. Unpredictable lurches of a tippler, you hiccup your way to battle. Frustrating foes with carefully executed movements concealed beneath the facade of incompetence. Yeah, I played, in my very first D&D campaign, one of my companions was a Way of the Drunken Master monk, and it was ridiculous. Like, he was such an idiot, but you would whoop ass like nobody's business. Yeah, my next character is definitely going to be a monk, for sure. I really haven't had much experience playing as a monk, because it's like the one class I haven't really touched. Not including Bard, which I'm now playing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I know, I love the idea of being like being
Scratch's
unarmed.
tongue
I'm just
lolls
like
out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
being like a straight up martial artist. It's great. It was fun. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I definitely got to try it. Definitely my next character is going to be a monk. In fact, I think I'm going to do my honor mode run as a monk.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Or rather, attempt my honor mode run as a monk. That or stealth archer. Just when you do like multi-class like rogue, fighter, and like ranger. Basically, in a certain way that allows you to like have a ridiculous amount of stealth. Assassin rogue. Something with a G ranger. It's bugging me that I can't remember. And then just like, I don't know, champion fighter or something, whatever. You just take fighter for action surge. Basically. Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't do it for the first. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna take me many attempts to do honor mode. I'm not like, it's, you know, it is what it is. In fact, I'll probably just play on custom mode and see how far I can get with honor mode settings, but without the single save file thing. As like a way to practice and stuff, you know? Like, it's that doing honor mode is going to be a whole journey for me of like getting good basically, and like learning different ways to. I've been watching so much like YouTube content of people doing challenge runs, and I've learned a lot from just like watching how people do like solo run as a monk or solo run as a bard, or one person did solo run honor mode, or I think it was tactician, using only illithid powers. No weapon attacks at all. And also they don't use barrelmancy. They don't use barrels for furniture. So they try to like genuinely engage in combat, no cheesing it or anything like that. And then like by the, you know, single member party, and then they'll do like, yeah, like only illithid powers or this particular class. And they roleplay it too, which is cool because it adds an extra challenge, because they don't like, they actually roleplay their characters. There was one that was like, he's a rogue and he's a retired thief, but he's settled down and he has a wife and kids. But he got snatched up by the Nautiloid, and he's like, fuck, I gotta get home for dinner. So he didn't take long rests. He like barely took long rests. Besides the ones that are forced in between acts, I think he took like 1 or 2 long rests. Because his mindset was like, I gotta get home to the kids, I gotta get home to the wife, she's gonna be, you know, she's gonna get mad if I don't get home as soon as possible. So he played through without doing any long rests. Which is easy to do as a rogue, because you don't have like spell slots and shit to recover, but that was part of like the character, right? He's like, and his name was Robert Banks, as in Rob Banks. He was a bank robber. And so his thing was like, whenever there was a kid involved or some kind of family situation, he would always support the kid and support the family and help out. And like, he tried to avoid crime, but still used his like former reputation to like get in good with the Zentarim and like shit like that. So like he used it to his advantage, but he's like, okay, no more. This is it. This is the last time I'll ever do this. One last job. So like he not only does it give him a challenge of like, I'm gonna play as this class and have no companions on Tactician with no barrelmancy and all that stuff, but also he role plays it. So like, that's also a challenge, right? Because you might find yourself doing combat that you don't have to do because of the roleplay decision. Yeah, exactly. The last job, man.
You're enterprising. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Well met.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Someone there? Over there.
Well met.
Ready and willing.
I can do that.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
There. Trust no one. Tread lightly.
Oh.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
What now? On my way. Just like old times. The softest touch. A little souvenir.
Damn it.
On tippy toes. Shall we? Ready or not? Like candy from a gnome. So. Over here.
Can't give up now.
I have such a headache.
Moving ahead. I'd like some time to talk.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way.
Made her Dream Guardian look like my Durge Athena. Nice. Everyone started with Athena. Ah. She can stream a lot of slack in terms of suspicion because she's attracted to her. And decided, yeah, we'll have a react later on. Nice. That's cool. Have you seen my Dream Guardian? Nope. It's in my Discord in case you're there. But
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
so I'm gonna tell you.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind?
I need to find a way forward.
Keep a blade close. This way.
No time to waste.
Oh fuck! Wait, I should have gone to get Karlach. Should I get Karlach? Getting Karlach is just a matter of talking to her, and then you can kill the stupid paladin fuckers later. Pretty sure you get a pretty big approval boost from this. Alright, let's go get Karlach. I saw the armor that she's gonna wear in somebody's inventory, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, she's not here.
Breathe deep and move.
Well met. Sorry, but let's.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador?
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Oof. God, that's such a loaded statement. The way he just tried to say it so casual. I imagine they are. Like, you have no idea. Like, sorry. He's a nasty fellow to say the very fucking least, you know? Ugh, fucking Neil 8 for real. He nailed that the way he's like, I imagine they are. Like, it sounds very casual and nonchalant, but you know it's not. And you could kind of hear it in there.
How would you approach killing a vampire?
So good.
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
How do you lure a vampire into the sun?
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
Yeah. Indeed he is. Can't believe it, I got to meet him. I got an autograph from him. I just remembered that. He's really nice. They all were really chill. I met him and I met Devour Wild, aka Lazel. He's pretty dope also.
Starian, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
I love that one. And Will doesn't even say anything, like, oh, okay. Like, Will didn't sound, it didn't sound like he was trying to make fun of Starring. I think he was just genuinely like, maybe he was a little bit.
Feeling a bit harsh and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Sharp as ever.
Interesting. So, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure I haven't long rested since last time he fed. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Because I remember he had to feed for the first time at the Goblin Camp. And I'm pretty sure I haven't long rested since I first went to the Goblin Camp. So, I guess, okay, maybe it's from... Maybe there's two triggers. It's like long rests and also how much of the map you expose. Because we just got to a new area and now it's like... Now he's hungry again.
No time to rest.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
How about this horrible torture spear? This thing doesn't deserve to exist anymore. Tortured creatures may receive disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Like, what even is this? How is somebody tortured? Like, as a condition? So fucked.
Thank you.
Besides the one dude in the Goblin Camp, which I'm pretty sure he doesn't need Constitution saving throws. You can just kill him if that's what you want to do. It's not that hard. He's tied up.
Strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Sort of. I mean, it was just like a horrible weapon that was being used on a guy that was tied up. But I appreciate it. Yeah, we gotta get Carla, because then that way she'll be at the party. I wish I hadn't rushed to do this stupid grove thing. Because now I feel like I'm like... Should have gotten Carla before, I forgot about that. And the Kaga thing was a pain. Because, like, as much as I hate that fight, that's a lot of XP that I wasted. Or missed out on, you know? Yeah. Oh, for sure. That spear... This item I'm not a fan of. Seluna's Dream. Any ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. I think one of the goblins has it, or had it. This spear you get from the place where you get withers, from like the coffin. This is like a decent weapon, but I mean it's not very special. I like this one for create water because then you can freeze the water or electrocute it, so that's pretty useful. So I'm gonna keep that. But one that I really like to do is so the ones that I've given him so far were that torture item from the goblin camp. If you do the Arabella thing early on, if you save Arabella, you free her and then you talk to her parents, they give you a locket, and the locket lets you cast dancing lights. That's not really useful, so you can just give him that. There's also in the usually I give him the bard equipment, but since I'm a bard, that was not the case this time. But that's another option. So like this hat is next to Alfira in a chest, and then Volo gives you this laser when you bring him to camp. But if you're not doing that, then there's also the third one that I like to give him is there's a ring that lets you cast like color spray or whatever, that stupid spell that I don't know what the hell it's for. You can give him that. And that ring is in where you fight the harpies. Once you fight the harpies, there's like you can jump across the rocks all the way out, or, you know, out in the water. And there's like a nest on top of one of those rocks, and there's a stash of loot there, including the ring of color spray. Okay, yeah, the color spray, yeah, same. I usually give him because the bard equipment you can get right away, or almost right away, especially the hat. Same for the color spray ring, it's pretty easy to get. Wait, fuck. We need to save the kid. We need to kill the harpies. I gotta go back to the grove. I really shouldn't have rushed through this. All the more reason to get Karlach. We're gonna get Karlach. We'll use Astarion. We'll use Shadowheart. I think probably still has all of her spell slots. Yeah, exactly. I just remembered that. I'm glad we were talking about it. But yeah, the color spray ring is 100% like no-brainer. Bard equipment if you're not playing a bard or don't want to have a bard hireling. And then yeah, the torture spear. Because I went through this just now with this playthrough, because I was like, wait, fuck, I'm actually using the bard equipment. Now what do I go? Yeah, the spear that the dude is torturing the guy with. And then the spear from the ruins where you get withers, which is like, it's an okay spear, like you might want to use it, but it's not like, I don't know. And then of course this hunk of shit. The Selûne's chosen thing. I don't remember where I got this though. I think I got it from a goblin, but I'm not sure.
I should speak up.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Touch me, and you'll regret it.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Okay, hypocrite.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Right. That's why he's... Yes. Fair enough. He's basically like, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again, is his thing. He's panicking because he thinks he's about to make the same mistake again.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their asset. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Fuck yes! They corner... Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
I'll get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Excellent. Let's go.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Better not be cursed.
Can't believe I didn't give my boy a circus name. Oh, I don't have space for the though. Full name is the Fantastical Felix of Faerun. Oh, really?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Ollie's Alex Karlach.
The party's full. You're good.
I've got a long road ahead. I can do better. I must.
That's awesome.
Don't touch me.
So we're gonna do some more challenge run cheesing that I've seen on YouTube.
Moving. Like a wraith. Delightful.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Don't be shy.
What a day. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What's the story?
Okay, you got Karlach early, before Will. Also, stuff we going to get her to request post haste. And his runs this run. So just true. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay, yeah, she just wants to wait until, yeah, I should just wait until that. Alright, so we're gonna do a bit of cheese in here.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Not really. I'd rather send Zariel a message to leave me the fuck alone. Good news.
Nice.
Some rest's better than none.
This is awesome. As a bard, you get an extra short rest. I should have just done that instead of using 2 potions on Lae'zel.
In red.
Then again, potions are a dime a dozen.
Maybe I need more pockets. Key. Wonder what it opens. Something good here, I hope.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel. Blacketh's will be done. Objective noted.
Where am I? What's going on? Let's be quick. To the ship. It was a mild larceny. Almost too easy. Not even a challenge. A quick profit. Quick and easy. Thank you. So, like candy from a nip. Don't mind if I
Your attempted pickpocket.
Oh shit.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
Soldier. Phew. Whisper mode.
Oh shit. I know, there's like a... Damn it. I'm so greedy. I was sort of gonna fight him.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp.
Yes, let's. Leave no tracks. Quick and easy. Bless the oblivious. Not even a challenge.
You're attempting
What?
pickpocketing.
Really, dude? You failed a 2? Or like round 3. I need to at least get the potion of speed, the camp supplies, maybe some arrows, and then... this is an awful long way down, isn't it? Weird. Interesting.
On the hunt. Don't look now. You're coming with me. A quick profit. Delightful. What a joy.
Your attempt
Damn it.
at pickpocketing has yielded nothing.
Why am I stealing fucking tool, like lockpicking kits?
Go. Neither seen nor heard. Don't linger. Let's probe. A very penetrable pocket.
You've been
What
caught
the
red-handed. Hopefully you're a better...
God damn it. I know that she drops this potion of speed as loot if you kill her. So maybe I should just skip that. Oh, Karlak has guidance for some reason.
Action, not reaction.
Not Karlak, Lae'zel. I hate when this happens. Get out of the way.
Well. love to, thanks.
Eager for battle.
What the fuck are you talking about? Christ.
Onward.
Keep your distance, darling. That's gonna pass. Thank you. Almost too easy. A little souvenir. You're coming with me. Thank you. Quick and easy. Not even a challenge. So. Almost too easy.
Alright, we're done. How's it?
Step quick. Hello, chum.
Black's will be done.
Hello, chum.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't understand. Just let me throw her. Since when is it? What? Oh, like literally she's too far away?
I've got one down. Milling lighter than a 10-ton tarpon.
On my word.
Oh, come on. She can't even reach. That's so lame. I can't even do the thing. Damn, I should have just... Okay, wait.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, whoops, I should have done that before. God damn it. Okay, he's saved.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Well, so much for peace.
This'll be
This will be mean. Oh boy, he's gonna kill me. Yeah.
With pleasure.
For the love of God, Astarion, please. Why didn't you get sneak attack? Ugh. Fine. Oh, he's down too.
Got it.
Just gonna stand here menacingly.
Swift and lethal.
And you are gonna take care of...
Position.
Or not. Nice. Beautiful. Eat shit, lady.
Indolence
Thank you.
One true way.
Oh, and I got the scrolls too, thank God. I really wanted the scrolls. Nice.
What lies within?
Watch your back. One step at a time. Someone eviscerated those gnolls. It's rather beautiful.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Chaos.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
What's hiding here?
Main hand attack on Baguette. Hey girl, come on, why are you burning the bread?
That ought to do it.
Garlic is having fun. You know, blowing off some steam. She deserves that and more, honestly. It's the least she can do. I would burn down the whole fucking forest if I were her.
Steam after facing off with those ignots.
Yeah.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
Right, so I gotta go talk to...
Since I left Avernus.
Fuck damn
Won't
it.
be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just
You don't
get
have to,
too
for the record.
close, till I found a way to calm it
In
down.
my first playthrough, I somehow completely missed Damon. I never spoke to him. Maybe I did once, but it was before I got Karlach, and I just didn't... I don't know. I think I just never spoke to him at all. But you can still... I know, right? But you can still do the full thing with her, even if you don't talk to Damon in Act 1. Because in Act 2, if he's at a Slight Inn, you can start that quest there with her. So even if he doesn't stabilize it in Act 1, he can still stabilize it in Act 2, and it's fine. And then you just, in Act 2, go back with more Infernal Iron, and he'll do the second, like, just for the record, for, you know, FYI. If you don't do it in Act 1, you can still do the full, so, like, her personal quest. In Act 2. As long as Damon is at Last Light Inn.
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's
I
least
know, right?
mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to
Rather
be
the
getting
day
into
before,
tragic
right? Yeah.
backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things.
I think in my first playthrough, like, I had already finished all the Grove things before I came to get Karlach. And so when she said that, I was like, ooh, yeah, about that. They're gone. That's what happened. Because she tells you there's a tiefling in the area. And I was like, oh, you mean all the tieflings that are gone now and they're on their way to fucking Baldur's Gate? Whoops. Alright, hopefully we'll find... And then in the quest marker in the journal, it said, like, Karlach needs to, you know, talk to the tiefling blacksmith. Hopefully we'll find them on our road to Baldur's Gate. And I was like, okay, so that sounds like I can still do this quest. I just gotta progress further, and I was right. So thankfully they do give you some grace there, where if you've already done the Druid Grove before you get Karlach, you can still do her personal quest. Because, like, the first time you play, you really don't, like, the map is grayed out, and you don't really have a sense of, like, if I progress, if I go and do this thing, is that going to progress the story in a certain way? Am I going to go to an area that I don't want to go to yet, or whatever? Like, it's hard to tell. Yeah.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Yeah, we need to go back to the Grove to kill the harpies. Hell yeah, dude, hyena ears, let's fucking go.
What's in here?
Hell yeah. God, I love potions of speed. That shit is clutch. Now we have the fast travel point, so that'll make life easier. There's also a buried thing.
Accident or sabotage? What's that?
You did say before. Why did I think you said after? That's so funny. I was like correcting you even though you said the right thing. The day before the Grove. You literally said before. Why did I think so? Sorry, my brain made an error and then attributed it to you for some reason.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Yeah, of course, Sportsman got with us early. But after, yeah, I was focused on journal stuff, probably why I ended up missing one Karlach. Well, that's why I was surprised, because I guess it's not that surprising, because the whole thing is like, because Will joins you in the fight outside of the grove, and then if you talk to him in the grove, then A, he joins your party, and B, he tells you about Karlach, and then that quest marker gets added to the map, because he's the one who tells you about Karlach. But if you don't talk to him, then you miss him as a companion and Karlach, probably, because you're not gonna. It's like a weird little corner of the map too, where she shows up. So it's not like over here. So it's not like you're very likely to go there. But basically, it's like either you have, if you're somebody who talks to everybody, and or if you explore every nook and cranny of the map, then you would have found her eventually. But yeah. Oh no. Wait, can I not do this anymore? The quest marker's already there. Oh no, hold on. Wait. I know there is a way to sneak into the grove. Please don't trigger the fight, please. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, Jesus. It's just the quest marker, but you have to long rest first. Oh, before day of thing, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just funny that, like, I looked at your message again and I was like, wait a minute, she said it right. I'm the one who said it wrong.
Need anything else?
Or they said it right. I don't remember actually what your
Of course. But please, remember,
preferred pronouns
you're
are.
not the only one in need.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Ooh. We ended up making Miss Swallow. Like I said, I was very a little chaotic. Like the girl wasn't piece of real long. Right. That's true. You mentioned that you like aggroed them really early on. So like at the time, yeah, you probably killed Will. But I wonder if maybe if you had gone to where Karlach normally is, I wonder if you could have gotten her that way. Probably could have. Not to like, you know, I'm just speculating. I love that you did things so non-traditionally in your first playthrough, because it's interesting to like hear about what your experience is like playing this game in such a non-conventional way for the first time, you know? It's kind of cool. I like that you were like willing to like fully commit to be like, I'm barbarian, this is what I'm doing, period. Committing to it is great. Alright, I think we're done here.
Sylvanus be with you.
We're about to get an ad. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Show the music.
no fortress and we're no warriors.
imagine the caucus superior to that. If it's wrapped. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if you attack... Well, if you attack the druids, then yeah, she'd probably still hang out with you. If you attack the tieflings, she leaves immediately. But I suppose if you attack the druids, you'd probably stick around. You're defending refugees. So she's probably still recruitable after that. Alright, that was loud.
All is ash and meat.
Okay, let's go talk.
Can't slow down.
Ooh, wait, there's also a thing you can do. Hold on.
I need a quick word.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, I guess you could like test it to see if you could still get Karlak.
What now?
making me sweat.
Mind never quiet.
Don't touch me.
Can't give up now.
How delicious.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. No helping it. I am not exposed now.
How much farther can I go? Here we go.
I'll have a better name.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
My dagger.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel.
Alrighty.
The devils were delighted
Thanks for
when the
hanging
city
out.
was swallowed up.
Appreciate you.
I thought they had you for
Always
keeps.
fun chatting.
Glad
Have a
you
great
got
night.
out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Where did I even get it? Oh, probably the Goblin Camp.
You might be right, but I'm running really hot. Might be nice if we could calm things down a little. Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
What I wouldn't... True.
What will we do for work?
Damn druids self-helping it. Who uses
Butcher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Copper for your thoughts. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I like. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel... Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I'd trade you if I could. I miss it more than anything. But hey, that's life. Or so I'm told. Soldier? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. What's on your mind? Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make... The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
I think I'm just gonna hoard all the tadpoles for me and Astarion. As much as my character is chaotic, he's not gonna try to convince people to do things they really don't want to do.
Good. And you know,
he's gonna be
keep an eye on
chaotic
yourself.
and kind of
If you start
dickish to
feeling
other
loopy,
people, but
shout.
companions,
We
nah.
don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
He appreciates his friends.
What's on your mind?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Something's on my mind.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Food. You want it or not?
Here.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious gruel.
Here, you want it? All yours. Oh no, she's already gone. Oh boo. There's like a thing where you can like
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
We should have
Suppose-
left by now. Damnation. Instead, we're just sitting here,
Suppose the hack, but
practically
whatever.
begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. What? You don't know of him? I've admired him for years. Both his magic and political sway are forces to be reckoned with. Rest assured, the names Roland and Leroican will be known to you soon enough. You'll see.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing, and I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
I suppose we'll start.
Your spice.
These two are too cute. Liam.
The
How you doing,
adventurer
man?
sleeps soundly, his breath steady, his wounds expertly bandaged.
Oh.
Couple turns should do it. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I really like this voice actor for his voice number 1. I really like his the way he does the Dark Urge lines.
Have to keep going.
Right. Where did I find that other bucket? My dagger.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Need something? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Copper for your thoughts.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really
You could be my
supposed to
previous
here,
tab sister.
but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right? Look, between us, you're not supposed... Just don't touch it. Let them come. Goblin. No. I'm ready.
Trust no one. Let's keep to the shadow.
Want to dance? Let me at it.
Not everyone subscribes.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yaha!
Have I been this way before?
On my way.
Feel like we're being watched.
What a day. No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else? Sylvanus.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but...
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Hey! Need to go around the other way.
What path lies before me? I have something to ask.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. Okay, how about the Ollie? These trees.
Never wanted the easy path.
Look it! Crusty road.
I was trying to concentrate. They won't see me coming.
Ready for another round?
Still on my feet. Too much to bear. Time to push my luck again.
Listen here. Sharp as a pig's testicle.
Go for the throat. To the death. They should all be running.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh man, a soul coin. Won't mind getting my hands on that.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Then our interest. I'm sure there are other bugbears to...
There. Leave no trace. Don't mind if I do. Let's prowl. Delightful.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Light on my feet.
Won't budge.
Very well.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said, but I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back. No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Not met him yet?
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
This music is so good.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Such a pretty song.
What's cooking?
Please.
Let's ride.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
At least that worked.
Time to strike.
I need your help.
We have been eating so many fucking crits, bro.
You fairly trained to feed a lance.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Pipe down. Listen up. Shall I compare thee to a sow's fart?
Vicious mockery is fun.
Let's have some carnage.
I am fury. I am death.
Pipe down. An ode for you, odor, mayhaps. Which orc upchucks you?
We have to look out for each other.
Are they gone?
Aww. Aww. I can sing him a song.
Who are you?
That's so cute. Felix the Fab. Here, my Stellar Tales Saber Review. The pleasure's mine. I want to say that, but I'm not going to say that to a child.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Aww.
Really? You think so? I'll tell Mol. Oh no. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mol. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Open up. Have to keep going.
Hopefully meeting Mole will get me some XP. Gotta be something I can do to get just like a little bit of XP. Because we're all like about to get level 4. Yes! Beautiful. I don't even know why I got that XP.
Blacketh's will be done. Proceeding. I know what to do. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Let's get going. Very well.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, Awesome Math. Hello, welcome, Raiders. I'm Pamphilines. I play RPGs and story-based games. Hours your stream. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the raid. Down, 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 down by the river. Good.
Blackets will be done.
Overwatch 2,
Without
nice.
delay. What's that?
Must lug my guts through this hell. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Welcome in, everybody. We're in Act 1. We're about to do the attack on the Grove, except we're not going to actually attack the Grove. Told Minthara that we would, but then we're going to side with the Tieflings. I'm playing a Bard. Felix the Fab. He is indeed fabulous. He's going to be romancing Astarion. Chaotic neutral, so just kind of basically stirring shit for no reason.
Just once.
He's gonna be like, yeah, I'll do the right thing and then do the bad thing, or I'm gonna do the bad thing and then do the right thing, you know? He's doing that.
Oh! Hey! You're one of those Drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal
It's
kids
fun.
away.
He's basically just here for entertainment. The only exception I'm making really is that, like, with companions, I'm generally being more like chaotic good. Because he's loyal. He's loyal to his friends. But he's also... So you know how in Act 3... Yeah, I do what I want alignment, exactly. In Act 3, you know, you get the circus. There's a circus in Act 3. My backstory for this character is that he was part of that circus. He was in Baldur's Gate because he was part of that traveling circus. And he got snatched. And so... But yeah, he's just like... part of the traveling circus and is like, kind of like... a mess, but he does like kids and he likes animals and he likes his friends. Everyone else, fuck it. They're all just experiments in his little game. No, fuck the circus, he'd be family. Exactly. And there's a sense of loyalty there, right? Like, so like, that's his thing. It's like, people he travels with, he takes care of them. But like, otherwise, I don't know you. I'm just gonna do the fun thing. As such, I'm also a Seldarine Drow, not a Wolfstorm Drow.
Okay. Hey, would you like to see something fun?
I love Mattis.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I live in a circus. I know what you're doing. Oldest trick in the book.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails.
I could steal it from him. I have done that before, but again, this guy, he likes kids. He lives, you know, he travels with a circus. Kids are his bread and butter. You know, he's, yeah. He likes kids. He knows what's going on, but he's also gonna be, like, nice about it, you know?
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's
oh, wait. Shit. I forgot. I got pickpocketed.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
I've never had this before. Huh. This is cool. I've never gotten this close before. Wait, I do have to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the restroom. Kirby?
The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. I'm stupid and reckless.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. I'm stupid and reckless.
Okay.
Stop. I was fine.
Mother was a half-human when I was in a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
I can't decide if I want to expose Kaga now or wait until later. I guess we'll wait because I've done it the other way around before, so.
Those druids are going to get us killed! Nothing sacred about this lot!
I want to have a word.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Well, look who's come. My kids say you've been... And I hear you have a...
For the Grey
A few
Wardens!
things, missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Hi, Literary Center. Hello, how you doing? Win, thank you, Raiders. I'm Lens. I play RPGs and story-based games. And what that means right now is playing Baldur's Gate 3 obsessively and incessantly.
Sure, Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake.
How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. If you need to raid and run, please do. No need to apologize or anything like that.
Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this. You got it. Now, we done here, or what? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them.
That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Really not, that's the thing. She was good. Killed Orin. Sweet. Saved Gale. Lovely. Love to hear it. Killed Heroic. Oh, what a great stream. That's awesome. You did a lot of awesome things. Fucking A. Good for you.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're
Yeah,
vicious.
that's great.
Anything else?
Killing Heroic is so satisfying. He's such a fucking dick. Sucks ass.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get... Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. See us coming.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
No, I forgot about those. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. The harpy was very mean. He sang a song, the boy forgot what he was doing. And an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong, killed the harpy in one blow, and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. The adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. So cute. I love that. That's so sweet. I didn't get that my first 2 playthroughs. No, wait. Yeah, no, because like my first playthrough I didn't get it. The second playthrough I was evil. So I got that for the first time in my last playthrough when I was resisting Dark Urge. It's so sweet. I love it. Love that kid. Real story. The only thing that would make it better is if they included a drawing. They should have had a little doodle in there.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
I know, they should have done that. They should have done like a little like kid's drawing, you know.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
I heard they're gonna make a roast. Nice.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Tick-tock.
Funny.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
What's hiding here?
And talking to animals is so fun. I appreciate that they made it so that the potions for talking to animals are very abundant. So that even if you don't have a class where you can talk to animals, it's pretty easy to talk to animals all the time because you just get tons of potions for it.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay, so I decided that I'm not going to confront Kaga with the Shadow Druid stuff. Because I've done that before. So I want to see what happens if we wait till later. Wait, is that like a... Is that going to affect Nelson approval?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Yes. In my first playthrough, I didn't know about the Shadow Druid thing at all. Like, I didn't find the evidence or anything. And then I ended up romancing him. It's pretty easy to get approval with him. Especially if you do the, like, lifting the curse in Act 2. But yeah, I definitely want to know. She didn't kill Arabella, by the way. Arabella's alive. I saved her. So, it's more about, do I want to expose her now, and then he scolds her later? Or do I want to not expose her now, and then I guess he probably scolds her later anyway? I don't know. Yeah, okay. So let's just... So this time I'm gonna, instead of exposing her now, because frankly that fight can be a little tricky, and I'm trying to avoid doing a long rest. Because if I do a long rest, it'll trigger the Grove invasion. That's why I'm like hanging on by a thread over here, because I keep like finding other things that I want to do before the Grove is closed, essentially. Including the Harpy fight, including talking to Mole. You know. I'm fairly certain that I'll be able to get the Ring of Protection from Mole later. If you don't confess to Earth in your first playthrough, then he should have told you what happens in that playthrough. Well, in my first playthrough, like when I would visit the Grove, she would be like standing by the entrance, just kind of standing there looking in the distance, and you talk to her, she'd be like, yeah, whatever, you think you're clever, but I'll have my revenge, essentially, is like what she was doing, you know? She didn't get called, she didn't get caught. She didn't get called out, she never got caught. doing what she was doing, but it was clear that she was doing some sketchy shit in that dialogue. But like, that's it. That's the end of it. She's just like there, like scheming, basically. But now I'm worried. Hold on, ring of protection. I absolutely want this ring.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Wait, really? Halson tells you that the Shadow Druids overthrow the new Arch Druid and take over because you didn't reveal them either. Oh! Man, I didn't notice that before.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we can at least make a run for it.
You don't resolve it from her so turns and leaves of you. You don't get the afterwards while he's in the grove. Okay, interesting. Alright, yeah. I think what happened with me is I rescued Halson from the goblin camp. Then I killed all the goblin camp leaders. And I went back to the grove. And I think Halson just like scolded her for doing the right. But Halson was like, yeah, I'll meet up with you later. Like I still had him in the party. And like I said, he liked me. Like I said, I romanced him. He's like in good terms with us. But yeah, Kaga just kind of like hung back and was like, screw you, but never actually said what she was doing. Interesting.
What a charmer.
Eager for battle.
The Outlander serves Zevlor! The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
Oh god. Yeah, I really liked it when I confronted her before. I confronted her earlier, like in my last playthrough, I confronted her early on, and it was like, you can actually like help her see the error of her ways kind of thing.
Assume nothing. Nuggets will be done.
The Outlander serves Zevlor!
It doesn't affect them. affect them. It's just a lot harder to do while the... So like one of the benefits of exposing Kaga early is that once you expose Kaga, they stop doing the ritual, and then you can steal this way more easily.
Careful, I bite. I've seen your word. The element of surprise.
He is not with the goblins, but I rescued him from the goblins. He just hasn't been here yet.
Very, very quiet. On tippy toes. Let's keep to the shadows.
It worked. If you steal it and then immediately fast travel,
Repositioning.
then you can take it. Perfect. I googled it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Dream in red.
Yeah, he's not with the goblins, but he's not in camp either. He said he was like, because thing is, I told Minthara that I was going to attack the grove. My plan is to not let her. Again, we're doing chaos, right? So we're going to be like, okay, yeah, Minthara, let's attack the grove. But then, like, I'm going to turn on her. So Halson knows that we're going to attack, like, knows that the grove invasion is going to happen. And he was like, okay, cool, I'm going to go. And then I'll meet you guys there. And then you can help me or whatever. It's not there, but yeah.
I have something to ask.
Yeah, so I'm curious. I'm excited to see what happens.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I've never seen it either.
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
Yes.
I miss the adventure.
Mole low-key gives you one of the best fucking equipment items in the game. In my previous playthrough, I wore this ring the entire game. I didn't take it off. Especially if you're, like, I was a wizard before, and now I'm a bard. Like, when you're, like, a low AC class, this is, like, the most clutch shit. Hell yeah, dude. Mole was awesome. Where the fuck?
Let's see what this does.
It's always worth it to steal the idol. Yep, how you doing, sister? Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, here we are, you know, on a Friday night. I usually go later on weekends.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas.
I'm checking what I want to do. Oh yeah, no, you should totally knock out Manthara. She's awesome. I highly recommend, honestly. Oops, I forgot that with every level up, the merchant reloads.
Need anything else? Of course. Sylvanas be with you.
I'm not that set on, like...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. So...
We're going to target and... So, ooh. Oh my god, he gets Fisher's Mockery too? Oh, cute! So me and him are just going to be insulting people during fights. That's so cute. From a roleplay perspective, I really appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to hit him with Alert, because, like, fuck that noise. I want to give him Sharpshooter, but nah. Or... yeah, Alert. He also needs to get ability score improvement.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas be...
Sylvanas' blessings. Okay. Kill the harpies. I saved the kid. I got the ring of protection. I'm choosing not to expose Kaga early because I want to see what happens if you don't. I did my shopping. I talked to Damon. Karlak got her engine upgrade. That's it. I think that's it. We even did the squirrel and the asshole bugbear. I think we're good. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I got it. I got the tadpole from... I got the tadpole. Yeah, save the kid from the harpies. Yeah. I saved the kid from the harpies, which led me to Mole, which made me to get... and then I stole the idol. So I can give it to Mole. So I got the ring protection. So we definitely did that. Definitely did that. Got the loot, all that. The only thing I haven't done is kill the goblins that are in this cave. Maybe they'll be there later, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh shit. Oh right, Astarion is like... because he's the one who stole the idol, and I had to fast travel him instantly. Hey guys.
Looking ahead.
Okay, now. Finally, we are ready. Now I'm gonna talk to Karlak.
Can't believe that devil
I'm actually
just took us
glad
into the
because
hells with a
we
snap
leveled
of his
up.
fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. My engine stopped fuming for one. But even without that, I could just feel it. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Nah, I was just there for the free food.
If not over, then through. Always makes my day better.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope, right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games, unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
It was in the fight when the paladins that are chasing Karlach. We recruited Karlach. We have a Karlach. I know, he got his ass whooped a little bit. It's okay though.
This
I haven't been able to take a long rest in a long time because I...
paltry wings as if he wants to
Hold on.
impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
You ain't gotta wait that long. I haven't taken a long rest in a long time because, basically, if I take a long rest, then I'll be locked into Minthara invading the Grove, and I realized that I had a whole bunch of shit to do before that, namely recruiting Karlach, going to Dammon, talking to them about her engine, talking to Mole, like rescuing the kid from the Harpies, and then talking to Mole, and then getting the Ring of Protection by stealing the idol. I realized that I rushed it a little bit, and I had a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do before finishing up the Grove. So, everyone's beat up. Yeah, so now we're gonna do a long rest, and then, yeah. Meanwhile, we got, like, dialogue and whatnot.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes. Speak.
Go. Like a wraith. Let's have a rummage. Like candy from a gnome. Blessed oblivious. What a generous pocket. A quick profit. A little souvenir. Delightful. Not even a challenge. Quick and easy. So. What a generous pocket.
Everything is clear.
Beautiful. Yeah, no, it has. It has. It has. It absolutely has. It absolutely has. I've been embracing it because it's like, okay, now it's all right. What can we do to gain XP? That's why I was like running away from that fight with Lae'zel. It's not because I didn't think I could handle it, which I didn't. It's because I was like, okay, I'm gonna have her jump in there and then fail to get the evidence for Kaga. That's why I kept reloading it too. It's like I need to like practice shit like that, where like I have to like bail. I have to be able to deal with like having to extract myself from a bad situation in order to survive. And like get a sense of like the mechanics of that. Like how do I manage my action economy properly to like make the most out of a situation when I'm trying to run away or sneak or whatever. Like I have to, you know, That's why I forced myself to do that. I was like, all right, well, someday I'll have to do this old. Yeah.
At least things
For
have
sure.
stayed interesting.
It's been interesting, like, doing all this shit without a long
Must be
rest.
on my way.
Because one of the benefits of that, by the way, in general, is that there are a lot of buffs that you can get throughout the game that you get that last until a long rest. So one of the things that was cool about I mentioned before, the guy who did the rogue run solo, like basically no long rests, is that all the buffs that he picked up along the way lasted him throughout the rest of that act. Because a lot of buffs last until a long rest. So he got to benefit from like the myconid spores in the Underdark. He got to benefit from like a bunch of different buffs that you get as you go along because he didn't long rest. And so all those buffs like lasted the whole time.
You've been
It's
witness to a
huge.
pantomime,
That
I'm
adds
sorry
up.
to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You don't know the half of it. The devil, an old fairy tale my father read to me. A farmer made a deal with the devil. So the farmers, we can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The costs all... That's because you still have... He'll and then require more. You might think, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Well met.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Frightened to dine with a devil.
A little bit.
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly.
Yep.
And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Ugh, Gale. Yo, shout out to Gale for clocking Raphael from Act 1. He's the only one who's like, man, the only reason he's talking to us is because he wants something from us. I think Seldarine also says it. But Gale is like, psh, whatever, dude. He reads him like a book. Gale clocks his ass from the jump, dude. Like, don't even worry about it. He's more desperate than we are, actually. Because if he weren't, he wouldn't be talking to us. Like, he would not be concerned. He would, you know. He's like, don't even worry about it. Literally, he's full of shit. Enjoy the bread. He's absolutely full of shit. Shout out to Gale. That's that high end right there. Like, yeah. He's talking all that game, but like, he needs us more than we need him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be talking to us. Reducing long rests is one of my goals. My team's currently only on day 8. Almost not with Coffin Coffee, so I imagine it over my team. But nice. Yeah, I think that, like, yeah. Because again, it's like, there are buffs that you get that last until a long rest. So getting better at managing that helps. The main thing, honestly, for me is like, because one of the things that, the biggest thing that you need long rests for is spell slots. Is fucking spell slots. And not even necessarily for sorcerers, because there's a way to cheese it with sorcerers with their like sorcerer points. If you just use cantrips only. But wizards, man. And wizards, paladins, like you need them damn spell slots. It's the biggest thing. That's why that guy that played rogue only managed to do that, because he didn't need long rests for like his action economy. Like for a rogue alone, like all they really need a long rest for is healing. I mean, like a couple of special actions, but like not even.
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Yeah, weird. Wonder why you know all about that.
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Yo,
Remember
watch
his
out,
Cormyrean
dude.
rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Yo, fucking Gale is a master negotiator. Catch his ass getting a crazy deal on a mortgage or on a used car. Gale is the used car salesman of the party. He knows exactly what's up. He clocked his ass. He knows exactly what's good. He knows exactly what the fuck. Oh, that's great. I love that. He's like, no, I got this.
Copper for your
Here's
thoughts.
what we gotta do. That loser. I know, Gale's like on fucking point, dude.
Traveling companion.
He nailed it from the jump. It's awesome. Do make perfect else too.
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Elixirs also since the last one so long. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Elixirs too. Yeah, absolutely. That's the other benefit. Yeah, better if no one. Yeah, better. Hey, Astarion, better if you have it. It's so sad because it's like, have you considered that you get to keep your soul, what's left of it, as you put it? It's still yours. It's not fucking for sale, man.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador, and I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Also, fair and understandable. I know. Yeah. Act 1 of Astarion is like yeah. He's still. We're working on it. We'll get there eventually, but yeah, he's still. In his mind, that's not even an option. To him, it's more like, what? He's so desperate to maintain this bit of freedom that he has that he's like, yeah, I'll sell the rest of my soul. I don't give a fuck as long as I don't have to go back there, you know? It's understandable. It's just
Speak.
tragic. It's like, nah, dude, you can have your cake and eat it too.
Watch your back.
You know?
Don't linger.
By the way, I meant to put this on the chat earlier, but I'm gonna do it now. Hold on. Pin this message. In my Dark Urge playthrough, I romanced Seldarine up until the end of Act 2, and then I switched to Minthara.
Well,
so I don't know what happens in this romance in Act 3. But yeah, yes. Exactly. Fear and desperation.
Where am I? What's going on? Walk in death.
Hey, good looking. Where to? Need a word.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastic.
Tread carefully. Someone there? Just like old times. You're coming with me.
Yeah.
Keep a blade close.
Attention. If you insist.
Scratch's
I
tail
do have a
wags
general
enthusiastically.
sense of how the romance goes, but never actually experienced it myself.
Tread lightly.
In late game, so I'm excited.
Time for discretion. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. Fuck it. It's high time. It is more.
Keep it together.
We're well overdue for a long rest. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. I could have actually done the Joaquin's Rest. I could have done Joaquin's Rest too, actually, but
Hell's fire. She's coming.
well, maybe. Probably not if I wanted the loot.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Yeah, no, it's high time for a rest. Oh, where's Tyrone? Still has bruises on his face.
Karlak, since when has flattery been in your bag of tricks? Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet.
Yeah, I mean, Astarion, like, even if you don't romance him, seeing his growth is really satisfying and really fulfilling. And I'm excited to see how it goes with the romance.
But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. At least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the
Oh, the little
infernal, the
finger.
demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Farewell, mother. I mean, what's up? Can't remember which spell.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Moving ahead. Just thought of something.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine.
Let's look at you, so handsome, sir. Oh, I would argue more handsome.
Curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
What the handsome devil.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast
Right?
hungry for their
Bumps and
souls.
prongs.
But I
Interesting.
will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of the pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules.
Nice. Okay, good.
That's the only language devils listen to.
My first playthrough, I romanced him, and then I got to act like, I romanced him. If I had my way, I would have romanced Gale, but long story short, I was basically like romancing Shadowheart kind of, but I didn't really want to, and then I also romanced Will. So then I romanced Will, committed to Will, and I liked it. Meanwhile, Halsin was existing in Act 2, and then at the beginning of Act 3, he was like, hey, I want to be with you, and I was like, oh, yes. So, and then Will was not open to a poly relationship, so I dumped Will for Halsin. I regret nothing, although I do feel bad about... I feel bad about hurting Will's feelings. Halsin stole the show big time. Like, Halsin came through and it was like, oh my god. Yeah. So, yeah. And then my second playthrough, I romanced Astarion at first, then Anthara. It was an evil playthrough. Then in my third playthrough, I romanced Gale. And I loved that. That was lovely. I loved that. Gale romance is great. So now I'm committing to a full Astarion. Well, it's gonna be Astarion and Halsin romance in this one. Start off a new off-stream one so I can finally romance Halsin. I romanced Astarion, Gale, Karlach, and Will. Nice. Halsin makes you wait 2 acts and suddenly he's like, let's go. I know. But it was like, worth the wait. Worth the wait. I've never done the Karlach romance. In my off-stream playthrough, I'm playing as Gale. I'm doing a Gale origin, and I want to romance. Lae'zel as Gale. Actually, I think that could be interesting. We're gonna see how that goes. I don't have a Karlach romance like queued up in my head. I'd like to though. I've seen some of the Karlach romance and it seems really fun. I intend on romancing Will someday. Maybe I'll play Lae'zel while romancing Will. Ooh, that sounds like a really interesting dynamic actually. Can't we just attack her?
We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Especially if they sell all the time during travel and cares for Karlach so much. Yeah. I really like the Karlach Will. Like, I had like a little bit of like a brain worm for Karlach and Will being a thing. Like, both of them, like, lived a certain life and then they got yanked out of it. And both of them got screwed over by the Hells and they met, you know, it's like enemies to lovers situation where they, like, their first interaction was them, like, trying to kill each other. I don't know, and they're both from Baldur's Gate and they both love Baldur's Gate. Like, I don't know, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. There's history there. And you could romance Damon. I know. I know. If there's an NPC that I could reminisce, I'd want it to be Damon. I would want it to be Karlach and Damon, specifically. Yeah, missed opportunity. I would want it to be like, if nobody else reminisces Karlach gets cozy with Damon. It'd be awesome if like Karlach shows up at the camp in the epilogue with Damon. He's just like, hey, long time no see. Yeah, I know. Hanging out. It's been fun. You know, like how cool would that be? You know, it started off as like, you know, she needed to maintain her engine, and then next thing you know, sparks flew. Literally.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Yeah, Damon's awesome.
Well,
I love Damon. I have a soft spot for Damon personally because he's an engineer, like through and through. Like just now we did this scene where he's like, oh yeah, they put the fucking infernal tubes in the gasket of the whatchamacallit. That was a risky move. I mean, I guess it worked, but like that's why it's unstable. Like he's such a nerd, he's such an engineer. And I'm an engineer IRL. So it's like I love and appreciate that vibe about him. He's very much like, I don't have shit, but I'm gonna try and solve your problem anyway. Because that's how my brain works. And and it's an interesting problem. He's like, oh wow, this is a very interesting problem. I don't know if I have the resources, but I'm gonna try to help because it's an interesting problem to solve. And also because I'm a good guy. I love that. Damon is the engineer in Baldur's Gate 3, and I could not possibly love that more. I love that shit. It's like, yeah, relatable. Big time relatable. Well, can show her all the fancy stuff she wants to see without forcing her to actually lose the patriarch. Yeah, Damon could go to the hells with her and will of the engine. Yeah. Damon's keep it 2D, and I cried when I couldn't save Isabel. Had to come and the others. Oh no! I'm gonna do it again. I could show. Oh no! Oh no, Blue!
In the guise of a devil. I'd remark on
I'm so
the
sorry.
irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Yeah. It's a toughie, man. Last Light in, because that fight is so difficult.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Shadow is so thirsty, I love it. Especially for Karlach, but even Will, she's like, oh, he's cute. I'm like, alright. Is this a sleepover? What are we... Yeah, Mark, that fight is tough. That fight is really tough. I struggled with it quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, Will Karlach, yeah. She likes the strong, silent type. So she really likes House and she really likes Karlach. And then I guess she also likes Will as well. Yeah, strong, silent type, sure. Knight in shining armor. Yeah, that's her thing. Everybody else can fuck off. Those are her. Oh god, I'm like nervous about doing a long rest at this point. I saved, right? wanted to have her. She looks like she can throw me over her shoulder and rescue me.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back.
Distance, darling.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go. Good job. Wait, really? I remember I've seen the clip of Gale being like, she's a little rough around the edges. I suppose I'm smooth enough for two. Pretty sure that's what he says. I don't see that as being thirsty for Karlach. I think you see that as being a cocky asshole. Hold on, is this gonna be the party? Hold on, wait. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh.
I promised I'd be back.
Twister, now you can see. Look, see?
Don't worry.
Look what it is.
I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
You took it as cheeky, flirty. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is so for those that don't know, this Dream Guardian, the playthrough that I just finished last week. That was, her name was Xiomara, and that was what she looked like.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is the highest of their rank.
Sir.
The true souls carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance, You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Nice. I like this dialogue because it actually feels like it's actually Xiomara. She's like, I once dealt with this burden before. It's like, yeah, she did. Aw, Xiomara, she's so pretty.
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them.
I love it. This is like my favorite character I've made so far.
Magic, destroy it.
Arya's pretty cute too.
Go. Our freedom.
All my I love all my characters.
One step at a time.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I had heard of people doing that. I had heard of people being like, oh, I'm gonna like people be like, I had heard of people saying like, oh, I like to like play my character, like every time I make a new character I make the Dream Guardian look like my previous character. Now that was like a fun little trope. But then like doing it now, I'm like, oh, that hits different. Like this is actually really cool to have my like previous character be the Dream Guardian. Because of like dialogue moments like what we just saw. Sing.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just... It's... You only have a matter of days to live. Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
First in my heart.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears. And do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. The ones we fight with these cultists will be no different. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder. But I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else? Then I'll see your delicious self tonight. What can I do for you, my friend?
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
That's interesting that she specifically sees a golden paladin.
Could be. But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Yeah. Wait, I'm being chaotic though.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture. Your enterprise, I do not yet need to consume an item.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
It's this or sitting and waiting. So I'll be back. It's all the same to you.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Almost done?
Nearly. We've ransacked the packs for anything that'll burn.
Or battle whatever's on.
this done, please. I want to get below before...
Afraid you might... Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
Oh, I should have talked to him before, but actually no, I shouldn't have. Okay, it's fine.
Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. We need to thin the goblin numbers quickly if we're to have any chance of survival. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true. Good. She's expecting to find us weak and desperate. And she's not wrong. But she'll find you waiting too. See to your preparations, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
God, this oil bloody stinks.
Not so bad as burning goblin will, I'd wager.
It seems cruel when you say it like that.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
Hey, maybe close the gate?
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid. But I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
He's doing a shepherd speech.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Whoa.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
make it hurt.
I mean, what?
Where do I go from here? Shouldn't have made me your enemy. You won't be hurting for long.
The dance macabre. Let's go.
Incoming.
Nice.
I'm ready.
No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
On the move.
I won't give in.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
My little trick.
Hey, where'd he go? There you go.
Hurry.
Never a dull moment. Felix, I need to hold on.
Hey Zavor, maybe you should hit the giant spider. Just a thought.
Covered. Fuck yes.
Hungry for the slaughter.
What now?
This is your end.
Nice, that chick is holding out.
Yes, here.
Nice. Let's rewind for a second here. Let's rewind a little bit. Not going great. I want to at least save Zevlor.
Let's try this.
What? Throw it next to her. Actually, I have a different idea.
Listen.
Let's do it.
Rad, melodious, pustule.
Nothing will stand in my way. No bleeding out on my watch.
Death's close at hand.
Damn it. Oh, I hate that so much. Come on, Karlak. Jesus Christ. We can do this. We can do this. It's a really important attack. She has to hit it. Can any of you motherfuckers dodge these attacks? In particular, Karlak. Last time Lae'zel did hit that special arrow. I may also, maybe worth giving her a speed potion. She just keeps missing that fucking attack, dude. Ugh. The fuck are these attack rolls too? Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. This feels good. Moving.
fucking go. Stop killing Zevlor.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What do I have to lose?
Spurious prune tart.
Oh god.
Make way. This is your end.
Nice. Nice.
Step quick.
Okay. I thought that would blow up.
Time for a cull.
Okay, I've never used the satchel. I need to resurrect Karlach for sure.
Shall we cut and run?
I have hiccups, I hate it.
Quickly.
I think fuck the Zevlor. I can't complain. I can't complain. I can't complain. Zevlor is on fire. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Everyone's dying. Thank you. Okay, so at this point, I want to prioritize getting rid of the ogre. And probably Manthara. We're gonna knock her out.
I've missed this.
Okay, this is an opportunity to recover. I hate how, like... I don't know how to use the throwing potions thing effectively. Because sometimes I throw a potion at someone and nothing happens. That's not great. I try to throw it next to them, because sometimes if I throw it at them, it doesn't work.
How about this?
Let's try that. Alright.
Outmaneuver them.
They're dying for me. All of them. Very well.
Pipe down.
Damn. That is so close. Fuck. Nice. Lazel. Fuck. She's lethargic.
Close at hand.
That is shocking and miraculous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so I usually throw it next to them so that it doesn't cause damage. But then sometimes when I throw it next to them, nothing happens. That's why that happened, because I threw it next to her. And she didn't take damage, but she didn't get healed either. I was like, oh, I guess I was like 1 pixel too far away. You have to be really close, but not too far away. I'm afraid to aim at the picture because of what you just said, that like they can take damage from the throw. But it's worth trying next time.
There's blood in the air.
Behold the dance of death!
Let me give you a hand. All right.
Interesting. Okay.
Make it hurt.
Before my time.
Blood comes easy these days. Nothing important is ever easy.
Be quick.
I can't even catch my breath. Survival is all that matters.
Time to kill. Over here.
Don't understand this. He's shooting an arrow. It's so annoying. Why can't he shoot it? I know, but like... Ugh. This seems weird that the... I don't know. Nice.
Please, help. Won't last much longer.
Let's spill some blood.
Take you. Won't last much longer like this.
Help. Ugh.
All right.
Yeah. Yes.
What's this? Time to move.
Yo, Zivor.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It's truly shocking that he's still standing. Bless his heart.
Fading fast.
On the way.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Nice. Nice.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
One for the ages indeed.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it. Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet.
Oh.
But you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck. I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it. And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us. By all the watching gods, that's Halsin. He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
your bags. We're moving.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that she died. That was not my intention. Everyone's supposed to have non-lethal damage. But I think when somebody gets knocked out and revived, they don't maintain their path. I didn't think I could. I just tried it just in case. Okay. Passives. Okay. What? Seldarine has non-lethal damage on. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's why. That's why. Because it wasn't. I mean, can't get there. What does that fucking mean, dude? Jesus. true. That shit won't work on them. Fuck.
This way. I can't take much more.
Promise I'm gonna die. Just gonna kill a Seldarine and then...
A better position.
I think this is it.
Shall we cut and run?
Behold the dance of death!
Should have drunk a speed potion. Oops.
These boots have seen everything.
Really? What do I do? There we go. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. Why is it almost 6 a.m.? Why? Why? Should not be.
This feels good. I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day I'll catch a break.
Nice. Nice. It's mess. Yeah. I know. The reason why I did this is because I'm trying to get the achievement where you save Saza. Saza is the goblin that's like locked up in the grove. And if you free her, she'll like escort you to the grove or to the camp, goblin camp and all that shit. So that's part of the reason. So this is how you do that achievement while also siding with tieflings. You have to like free her from prison in the grove, go with her to the goblin camp, tell Minthara that you're going to invade the goblin camp, but also vouch for Saza and defend her and say, no, she did what she could. So that Minthara doesn't kill Saza. Then, this is what happens. So then you come back to the grove and then you tell Zevlor what's happening, but then you can side with him, defend the grove. Then in Act 2, Saza will be there. apparently, supposedly, Zaza will be there in front of Catherick Thorn. Because you know how, like, when you get to the Moonrise Towers, he's, like, talking to those goblins? Zaza supposedly will be there. And then, if you vouch for the goblins, then Zaza will live and survive that encounter, and then you get the achievement. Yeah, this is all for an achievement. It's for an achievement, and also because I want to keep Minthara alive. It's a combination, but yes. That's why I'm doing this the hard way, because of an achievement. It's entirely because of an achievement. Otherwise, I would have just done it the normal way of, like, kill everybody at the camp. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's a really difficult, it's like 2% of players have gotten it. It's a really difficult achievement to get. And it's funny because I didn't get it when I played my evil playthrough, which is annoying. I should have done it then. It's easier to play it. It's easier to get it when you don't try to save the tieflings. It's easier to get the achievement when you kill the tieflings. But I just didn't know about it at the time, so yeah. And because I don't want to do that ever again in my entire existence of life, now we're doing it the hard way. Nice. The way they're rocking back and forth makes it feel like they're dancing. That's the dance of combat. It works out that I'm doing this for an achievement because my character is chaotic neutral, and so like he would be like, yeah, Minthara, we'll go attack the grove, and then when I get to the grove, be like, nah, fuck that bitch is crazy, and attack her. So part of it is like RP, to be fair, but it works out coincidentally that like RP wise, yeah, this is where we're at. And look, she's knocked out.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead.
Now we can truly revel in this cutscene. It's beautiful.
Watching gods, you did it.
Thank you.
They name us
We did it.
outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
Oh, Oh, this is actually really awesome.
I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or
I love
fate,
this speech.
or sheer bloody luck. I don't care.
Me neither. This is my first time seeing this. This is a really cool. This is a really cool cutscene.
That. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink.
True.
We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us.
Hi, Halson.
By all the watching gods, that's Halson.
Oh,
He'll have
look.
some hard words for Korga, I expect.
Everyone loves him.
Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Take you. Take you.
Won't last much longer like this.
Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope.
We're leaving now.
Take you.
Not fall before my time. Prepared.
Yes, you are.
Remember?
Now, stop. Stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
No. I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not telling you.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron! I hope we get to leave soon. I'm tired of living in a cave.
Hmm.
You pay good coin for it, I swear.
I hope we get to leave.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
Bah! At your age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood. Face your fear, or it will devour you.
It's all shush.
I told you I wasn't afraid. Those goblins look tiny. It smells bad out here. I want to go home. Sharp as a razor.
Something's on my mind.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Still alive. Still alive. Thank you.
No.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Yay.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind. Don't know why everyone's cheering.
I love these stupid
We're
kids.
just going back on the road.
I fucking love the Tiefling kids, man. They're such little shits, but they're cute. They're my little shits.
More for me.
You didn't have to come back. Thank you.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Just give the...
Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
If we get separated or need to break camp
Fine,
fast,
but you're
remember,
carrying it yourself.
find the river and follow it downstream.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Everyone looks so tired. You should have let me help.
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I've learnt a lot.
There we go. We're not in the clear yet. Now, back to packing. Cobbled in Baldur's Gate.
Remember? That was fun. I want to stomp more of the small, dirty two legs.
That was too close. Timora, smile on us.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Now, stop. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
Aw. Thank you, Grandma.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Like, I love the tieflings, and I love the, like, but, like, I'm still gonna, oh my god. Should have been red.
Traps, please.
Should have been red.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Sick of running from those rats.
The road to Baldur's Gate will be easy compared to that. Thanks. For keeping these people safe. For keeping us safe.
All that fuss and for what? I barely call that a fight.
Alright, dude. Bless his heart.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Korga for the rest of my days. But you've solved both those problems in one go.
Why didn't you do anything about her? Maybe he's right. Maybe he did.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep...
Things are already better.
Alright, yeah. Oh. Actually, okay. Sorry. Not to, but 18 minutes to the next long rest. Or to the next ad break. And let's pause and play the 3-minute ad break. And then we'll do the thing. I don't want to interrupt. Going forward, it's going to be all cutscenes, so. BRB.
Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
Outlanders. What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
Have they blinded you to truth? Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance? You will make peace with all who shelter here. It is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas would not command us to invite rot into our midst.
Oh, child. You have drifted far from the Oak Father's teachings. You imperiled the grove. How dare you even look me in the eye?
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You deserve to be banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none left to protect you.
Okay, I'm back. And honestly, hearing Kaga say these things is really infuriating. I wonder if this dialogue's going to be different now that I have the evidence.
Harmony? Balance? You will make peace with all who shelter here. It is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas would not command us to invite rot into our midst.
Oh, child. You have drifted far from the Oak Father's teachings. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Helsin.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. This is like one of my favorite Halcyon moments is when he yells at Kaga when he's pissed off. I'm right there with you, friend. I hear you. Loud and clear. I'm certainly a fan myself. Kaga was not acting on her own. She was under the influence of shadow druids.
She knows now what cavorting in the shadows brings her. She will not stray again. Besides, this is no time to lose a promising druid. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Well, I want to reload because I just want to. Do that again, but also pick a different dialogue option. This took way longer than anticipated. Meaning, like, getting to this point. I think it would take so long. I thought it was gonna be like 3 hours.
To stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Never mind. What's up? And so all she tried to. Okay, this is actually. Okay. RP wise, this is actually what my character would say.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Yeah, you will.
How dare you even look me in the eye?
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. Halsin's cancelled the rite. The brood is exposed. And we've you to thank. Sylvanas, have pity. Have you now? And you thought you should tell me? We will execute the Rite of Thorns, and you will give no more complaint. In fact, you will be gone before the sun next sets on the grove.
I'm not sticking with this choice per se, but I'm doing it because chaos reigns. Wait, Halsin is... No! I mean, I was gonna reload. I was gonna reload anyway. But why is Halson on their side? Time is catching the shadow druids as had Seldarine killed Kaga and the rats. At least they could butcher it. I mean, yeah, 100%. I'm mad that Halson was hostile towards me.
I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. The Grove stand. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Town, but that's tomorrow's problem. How dare you even look me in the eye?
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
On my way.
Enjoy the respite. Come morning, we have matters to discuss. This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
You're too nice, Halson.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the Grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. Soon. First, I must set... After being dormant for so long, your infection is up. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Hey, soldier.
Open our doors.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Well chosen. What good is a warrior who's exiled from battle? Speak.
Hello, my dear.
Might be useful.
Feels like I've been holding my breath for a 10-day.
I'm not singing your praises. You and the tieflings brought violence to this place. It wasn't our fight. You dragged us into it.
Kinda, sorta fair.
I have to pull it together.
Don't you smell it? The monsters are gone, and the air is fresh with new beginnings. And speaking of new beginnings, I think it's time I found a mate. And speaking of new...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The goblins are gone, but so is our idol. We are exposed without it.
Yeah.
Seems simple enough.
Come, boy. It's all right. You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours. Come, Silver. Here.
Quiet at last. Don't interrupt it.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. Halcyon's cancelled the rite. The brood is exposed. And we've you to thank. Sylvanus have pity. Have you now? And you thought you should tell me? We will execute the Rite of Thorns, and you will give no more complaint. In fact, you will be gone before the sun next sets on the grove.
Peace out, homie.
I was certain your parasite had taken hold. I'm glad I was wrong. Thank you for saving Master Halcyon. For saving my home. For everything. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I was sure we wouldn't live to see the morrow. Glad I was wrong.
What else do we need?
remember there being like a basement or something. I remember there being some loot. Oh, right. Okay, wait.
Anything of use?
I'm gonna leave and then we're gonna do the camp long rest. And then we'll end stream at some point during that event.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, no, an owlbear.
Hey, Rory, perfect timing. Welcome to the party.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Hey, Zeddy, what's up?
I hate it. This is awful.
Yes, everyone, all the companions.
Is that for me?
Are using the new subclasses.
Really?
Including myself, including my main character who's playing a bard.
Wow!
Take it
Just
from
woke
me,
up,
son.
Carol.
Just woke up, Bubble. Good day. Good morning. But yeah, everyone's using the new subclasses, including my main character, who I've never played a bard before. And then the new subclasses, bard of what is it? It's like part of the sparkles. I don't know what it's called, but it was like very fitting for my character. But yes, everyone in the party is using the new subclass for their class. Or I mean, that makes sense to put together. Because when we're allowed together, I'm still just kind of like enjoying like playing the new subclasses with each character and just kind of like doing my thing. But yeah, for the record, Minthara is alive. We basically told Minthara that we would attack the grove, and then when I got to the grove, I turned on her and defended the grove. So, the two things are all alive. Minthara is also alive because I made sure to do non-lethal attack on her. Sword Singer is fucking crazy, dude. The wizard subclass, like Blade Singer, it's Blade Singer. Blade Singer for wizard is fucking poppin'. I love it so far. I really love it so far. I really do. I'm such a sucker for any kind of like magic plus melee in any game at all. Magic plus like you're not a squishy bitch. I'm here for it. Yeah, I've been doing that with Gale. Gale as a Blade Singer. It's been fun. It's kind of poppin'. Yeah, I'm 100% a magic melee person. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's Blade Singer is what it's called. Wizard class. Anyway, alright, let's do this. I hate it. It's awful. I'm always scared that I'm gonna say the wrong thing to Seldarine. Did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain, hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Yeah, Saren, it makes sense. Yeah. I couldn't be happier as far as like the timing worked out perfectly. So I like finished my last playthrough. I went out of town for the weekend to go to a Comic-Con, and then on Friday of that weekend, I went to a panel discussion, including a bunch of Baldur's Gate 3 people, including Neo Nuba, including Jennifer English, including Everwild. Like, I went to a Baldur's Gate 3 panel discussion, and somebody asked a question. They were like, now that the patch 8 is coming out, what's your favorite subclass or something like that? I was like, wait a minute, what? I googled it, and sure enough, that day, that morning, it had been announced that patch 8 was going to be released to the public on Tuesday. I was like, what the fuck? What? So I, like, anyway, the point is, I am extremely lucky in that I finished my previous playthrough right before going out of town. And then while I was out of town, I learned that the new patch is coming out. So I was like, alright, well, perfect. That's what we're gonna do now. Yeah, Warlock is weird. It's a weird class. Swashbuckler is busted. Swashbuckler gives you even more opportunities for sneak attack. It's awesome. Love it. Anyway, alright, I gotta focus. Focus.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Well, that would certainly spice up this evening. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other. Indeed you will, my love.
Ram, hello.
Indeed you will.
Perfect timing, sir. I hate it when people clock me like that. They just like show up on stream and go, oh, Pam's doing a horny thing again. It's like, yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you and your timing, alright? Good morning. Good morning. Good day. Happy Saturday. It's a good day. You know why? Because it's Saturday.
It's a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other. Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
It's a gift. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do a shout out for Ram. Oh god. Supposed to end stream a million years ago, but I keep alright. Yeah, that's one. Ram Sucker UK. He's a boy, he's our homie. Part of SSG, part of the streaming group. Cinnamon.
I could have kicked that goblin king in the head.
He's over in the UK. He's awesome.
I keep saying.
We're gonna go ahead and indulge in. Oh god, I'm so excited about doing the tiefling party because of my last playthrough. It was a goblin party and it sucked. No, you don't get achievements with mods, but there's a way to get achievements with mods. With a mod, essentially. There's a way to choose it to make it so that you suck at the achievements.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your body to Astarion. I hope for your sake he doesn't come too near your neck.
Way ahead of you, girl.
Perhaps not. I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. Will looks particularly tempting tonight. One day fortune may favor you.
Match time went up for me too, even though I already played through pre-patch 8. Interesting. That's cool. Isabel actually looks good in the sorcerer. She looks so good in the sorcerer armor. Oh my god. I just like put it on her because it's like, okay, this will be a nice change of pace, and it's like, yeah, it looks so good on her. Holy shit. It helps that the sorcerer armor looks awesome. I actually, at the convention I was at this weekend, there are people like cosplaying just that. At least from what I could tell, they were just wearing the sorcerer armor. It looks really good in general. Anyway.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you. Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
I want to have a word.
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything. Watch out, Baldur's Gate. Chell's coming for you.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Perhaps there's something else you added to then.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself. as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Halson just called me thirsty.
Step forward.
Aha, there you are!
He's
Come
not
now,
wrong.
certainly. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Your character's gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try. He's beautiful. I love it. He's gorgeous. I'm so happy with how he turned out. And yes, Papa Bear all day, 100%.
Grove Keeper? Are you a gardener? We aim to cultivate mystery, not shrubbery.
How dare you?
No, your actions in the grove were most heroic. But I'm afraid this is a matter of style, not sentiment. Back to the revelry with you. I'll give the matter some thought in small council.
It's weird that as a bard I didn't get to have a special... Oh God, Gale.
Thank you.
I know, I'm saying like my character, because he's like, what's your like legendary name? Like he acts like a bard. So you think that me being an actual bard, I would have had like a special dialogue option for bard. But it's fine.
Come now. This is a night for celebration, not suspicion. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. He has a certain charm about him, Astarion. Then again, so does a tiger when it purrs. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
God, I love Gale. He did the literal like Kermit the Frog sipping on tea. Far be it from me. Sip. Gale's awesome. He really is. He's so good. Like, oh, you think, okay, have fun with that. He's so bitchy. He's such a bitch. And I say bitch in the most positive way. Didn't pay for sore loser, Gale.
Am I? Perhaps I am. Or perhaps I need another glass of wine. The point is, I have hope. Each new sunrise may yet be the one to coax our budding bond to blossom. But I think it's fair to say it won't be today's. Now please, go and enjoy your evening. This won't be the first party I've spent moping in self-indulgence with a bottle of wine for company.
Aw. Bless his heart.
Enjoy the night. It seems to me full of opportunities.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous. Ouch. You don't need to mock me when I'm feeling low. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening.
What's
Some time alone
this?
beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self.
No?
Promise.
Aw.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
See, that sucks. I wish that you could still do the dancing thing with him, but like, platonically. It's kind of lame. I wish that I could just, you know, have it be like a friendly thing. Why does that have to be like tied to his romance? You just, you know? Anyway. Nice. Do the like dance cutscene. All of it. Hells of it. Whatever.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
It's a bed and a roof for me, but off you go, Master Rain.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought.
Aww.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and
Behold!
adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I love these three so
Are
fucking
Roland
much.
and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Roland, Leah, and Cal are my favorite
Look at them.
NPCs.
How
or at
happy
least
they are.
You're up there.
We did that. Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized. Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything.
We should go down and see the water.
What for? It's all dark and muddy.
Private, too.
So? Oh. Oh.
Wish I could have kicked that goblin king in the head.
So ferocious.
That's what I...
This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later. I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye. Thank you for noticing. Not if I enjoy you first. Enjoy the party. And enjoy so-and-so too while you're at it. For now.
Aww.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magicked up a kiss.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Astarion. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? Just a bottle. I think you have other plans afterwards. Wouldn't want to keep you. Well, maybe I would. But first come, first served. There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Go on. The others will kill me if I...
And what other evil creatures have you vanquished?
I fought a goblin once. A big one.
Yes, you told me. In great detail.
Oh, I can't wait to get moved.
Nothing another ale won't fix.
Pretty sure I've spoken to everybody.
You're eager, aren't you? But we need to wait a little longer. Once everyone's in their bedrolls, we'll slip out of ours and find each other.
Private, too.
So?
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Yeah, starring things.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you. Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known, to be tasted. What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours, mine, our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me. I thought so.
Facing says that I know. Thanks for time. Oh, this role play Wait and offer him your neck. Staying for a cuddle?
You sleep light. I thought you'd be exhausted after last night.
Enjoy it. I feel like you weren't fully there. All up. I'll say it.
I was holding back a little, it's true. I didn't want to lose control. Delicious as you were, I didn't want to go too far. Now, shall we get on? I want to go before anyone else thanks me for saving their tails. It's a poem, a gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Allison's jealous. He's like, ugh. Why didn't you invite me? Ugh, that would have been awesome. Fuck. Okay, alright. We're ending stream soon. We're ending stream soon, but also like Halsin's the best. Okay. This is repairs.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Seluna. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started. I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing. Oh my god. We got a house and we got a house and actually let me see what Seldarine has to say.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Then I'll see you tonight. You
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I gotta do a whole thing with him, which is great. I'm gonna do that. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Go ahead and read out. Thanks so much everybody for hanging out. Truly. That was really fun. It's a listener. Lorraine, and also for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks Big Z for the resub. Truly, I appreciate you. Right, go ahead and read out.